People
2,
left.
1. All right. Mike is out. Let's go with Kimmy Johnson then.
Kimmy.
One that only had strawberry shakes.
Don't worry, Kimmy. We ain't gonna rush you.
Here you go.
Promise I won't get arrested this time.
You might not be allowed to
Let's
use
hope
a
not.
gun by the end of this.
Yeah. Alright.
That's actually gonna become a new thing, I think. That's pretty good.
But the Danny's could be aggravating.
I understand. Anyways, go ahead.
Alright. Hi, my name is Kimmy Johnson. I have a business proposal and it's gonna I'm sorry. It's gonna be called Sugar and Spice.
And everything nice?
Yeah. I'll continue on the next one.
I'm sure it will. It's a little behind.
Yeah.
It's
Just
alright.
having a moment.
Yeah.
Right? Technical difficulty.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, I can sing in the background.
Hey, person behind me, do
Okay,
you phone?
so Sugar and Spice will be a candy shop that provides a wide
Do you
range
need
of
phone?
candies, drinks, desserts, and collectible items.
Share.
What else does
I
it?
have a 4%.
I will go into more. I have like
you.
different slides that break it
Oh.
down. That's why. Yeah, it seems short, but yeah. Okay, so one of the reasons why I want to open up a business and what I have done to show that I'm serious about this is I went to the last Shark Tank and I took you guys' advice and I worked on getting a livery made. I imported it with a truck and I started a food truck business called Kimmy's Delights and I've made multiple ads. I've opened up and it would be set up across the street from Pillbox. And I also partnered with Dizzy's to get my own food items imported so that I could sell that from my truck and, just have like different variety, I guess. And why I want to business is because, I wanted to bring something different into the city. We don't have a candy shop, and I was open to like different locations because I know everything is more in like the main part of the city. So I'm open to like having it spread out. And I also have different. I will also plan to have different food options for people with dietary restrictions or people who like just like different stuff or yeah. And I'm mostly around demon hours, so I also wanted to plan more demon hour events because I know like around that time we do have new people who come to the city, or there's people who mainly fly in around that time, so it would give them something to do rather than like flying in and not really having much because I feel like all the main events are happening during the day, like earlier. And I also attached my spreadsheet of my food truck business. So that basically just contains the people who have helped me like set up and open up and all the items that we sold. And this was back to what I was saying about the location. I'm open to different areas. And I've attached a couple of blueprints of what that could look like. And this slide right here is just a couple food items that I would offer on the menu. As far as right now, I don't know if you want me to explain them or. Yeah, next slide. Okay, and then this slide is just a couple event ideas that I've had planned, basically, just different options. The carnival at the pier, basically, I would bring like treats, and then we would either have like the roller coaster that we have, because I mean, I would like to have different, what you call it, different rides at the pier, but I'm not sure if that would be possible. You know, as far as the city. Um, and I would have a game night. So as far as like maybe the Nintendo DS's, the dance game that we have, or trying to see if we could get anything else. And as far, I would have like a movie night, and it's just a couple of events that I have. I don't know if you want me to get into it each one.
If you need food and water, go up top.
And that is my presentation.
I would like to sit there and start off on this one again. And I'm probably gonna be the hardest here, but you do phenomenal. You, but there's a big dark side to it, and I'm gonna sound like an asshole for a moment, but it's who you're with most of the time, right? You know, so me as an officer, when I sit there and go near you at all, or when you're doing business things, I feel like I'm gonna get robbed, right? And why do I want to associate myself with your restaurant? You know, if you're focused on, you know, hey, you know, serving the criminal side, hey, cool, you know, but if any officer goes to your store, I'm going to sit there and be like, what's going on? You know, like, you know, you selling drugs? Like, what's going on here? You know, and that's something that you really need to sit there and focus on. You know, I'm definitely okay with giving a yes on this, but the one thing, like, I would want to sit there and push it back a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie, because I think I've tried to tell you, not directly but indirectly, with trying to tell you, hey, the people that are always around you are dressed up with guns or masks, or just doing just the most dumb shit possible. And it's like, okay, they're literally bringing you down, and I don't know if you see that or not. And that's what worries me, right? Because you put in a ton of work, but you put in this giant amounts of work to run this business, you know, 3 steps forward, and then I go to sit there to, you know, you to get, you know, hey, the service, etc. But again, as soon as I see the gang members with masks and guns, etc., I feel like, okay, it's 5 steps back, and I can't just go forward, you know, in regards to you. It's always the same thing.
That is true, but I would do my best to try to make sure that wouldn't happen, because I would be post up at Legion, and I feel like that's a big magnet for everyone. And as far as like the robbing situation, I see how like cops would feel about that, but I can assure like that has never happened, and that will not happen.
Right, but you got to put yourself in our shoes, right? As an
Yeah.
officer, you know, Los Santos is one of the most dangerous cities, right? You know, notorious for all the criminal, you know, youth out there, etc. You know, but what do, right? You know, I'm at the top of the top when it comes to police. You know, when I sit there and have an officer coming to say your restaurant on the daily, I'm going to ask questions, right? It's only natural. You know, I'm going to start doubting that individual, because hey, he will see crime. What is he supposed to do, right? You know, it doesn't make any sense then. And you know, the one thing this panel here has to do is have things make sense, and you know, the city to keep progressing forward. And that's where I'm just on the line with, you know, like I want to sit there and give you the yes, but I want to be the hard ass to you to sit there and say, hey, just like with the Nookie, I want to sit there and see you start separating yourself from all the gang members that want to sit there and be around you. You know, if they want to come hang out with you, they need to dress the part, right? Not dress the gang member. And that's my biggest worry. You know, it's going to kill the experience of dealing with you and going to, you know, your restaurant, your store, your whatever you, you know, deem getting when I, you know, have all the gang members there every time.
Right, I understand.
So
Yeah, I just
that's
wanna
my
s-
pitch. I want that half with, you've made it this far. You've done the work. Like, if the gang members weren't attached, to your hip every 2 seconds,
Yeah.
I would sit there and say, hell yeah, you killed the girl. Good job. But with the gang members always right behind you, I'm just like, if your overall focus is gang members, then okay, cool. Like, I'm good. But I don't think that is what you're meant to do with a place called, Sugar and Spice. All right. So if that's the focus, hey.
Yeah, I just want to say, firstly, props to you. We gave you a lot of criticism last time, and you took it professionally, and you've actually put into play what we critiqued, etc. So fair play to you there. Actually, putting in the work, going out there with the van and doing all sorts. But I will agree with Troop here. Like, your brand is Sugar and Spice, but every time me and Troop roll around trying to go and deal with you and go get some whatever the fuck, we're standing next to the guy that we just arrested 15 minutes ago, looking the exact same way, etc. So it's like, it kind of kills the vibe a little bit. That's the only critique. And obviously, there's a shit ton of businesses in the city that have gang members. Nobody's saying otherwise. But it's something that I believe you should stay on top of, because it's contradictory to your brand, in my opinion. That's the bigger issue.
If it was crack and pop, you'd kill it right now. But it's Sugar and Spice, right? So it's like, that's the big thing. Like, you got to really focus on what you stand for. Sugar and Spice, that makes me feel like, hey, I should be taking my girl, having maybe a little, hey, candy, you name it, enjoying ourselves. Now if it was crack and pop, well, hey, it's got a hood feeling vibe to it now, right? So hey, that's the community that you're serving within the city now. I'm cool with that. So it's like, I'm just on edge with it.
So are you saying I should change to crack and pop?
I'm just telling, hey, whatever you want to. I just threw up something I like out there. I was like, hey, if you want to go with crack and pop, then hey,
I think you got a good thing going. With Sugar and Spice. What Troop is saying is like, it's not a case of just cutting them out and just leaving them. That's not what he's saying. He's saying,
I understand, yeah.
they need to adapt for your brand, so it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, at least put a tiny bit of effort. Take off the pocket flag, take off the mask.
And I'm glad
put something
you guys
on.
are saying this, because Trey over there is my witness that I've been telling him. What you guys do when I open up reflects on me, but it doesn't make it excusable. But I'm just glad that,
the one
I'm
thing,
having like a second voice here.
Well, the one thing that every gang member does, they always have to have a gun on them because they're so afraid to lose, right? Okay, drop the gun. He can go put on some, pink whatever, get like a pink teddy bear hat. That'd be hilarious, right? He doesn't have to be the gang member 24/7. No, like, hey, everyone has to sit there and lose eventually. Everyone. I lose all the time. Hell, I shot a cop earlier by mistake. It is what it is, right? Accidents happen. You will lose. So why do you have to have a gun on you every 2 seconds?
From the outside looking in, I don't know much about you or your business, but all I'm hearing, and to kind of sum it up, it sounds like you just got to pick a path. Are you a legal business? If so, you need to seem more like a legal business instead of a front that law-abiding citizens and cops might be afraid to walk into. And if you're not a legal business, then you need to brand yourself towards what you are.
Exactly.
That's kind of the outside looking in, what I'm hearing. I don't know if they're both saying yes, or if they're both saying no, or if they're both saying fix this issue and show us what you are and then do it. That's kind of my stance. I know you already got told to fix something once and you were able to do it, so obviously you're good at that. All I'm hearing now, though, from the two guys to my left and even your responses is you just got to pick your path. What type of business are you? And then once we see that type of business, you're set. You've done the background work. We already know you're good. We already know the business is good. You have your items. Everything's set. But
I think it's just a yes from us if you have a consistent image. And that's the only thing that's missing. You have an image, but it's not consistent. As a wise man once said, it's consistently inconsistent.
I mean,
so I got an offer. I got an offer right quick. Sorry, Johnny. What I want you to do, right? And it's up to the rest of the panel to sit there and agree or disagree with it. What I want you to do is to focus on what we said about your images, everything, right? But I want to hear. I want you to come back to the next Shark Tank. I understand you're probably like, damn it, another another 2 weeks, son of a bitch. But the one thing that I want you to sit there and do is, and I know you'll probably ace it because you've aced. Just the one thing is, like I said, the skeletons in the closet behind you, right? I want to hear from people who aren't affiliated, and you bring them with you at the next Shark Tank.
Okay.
You do that, hey, you got it, boss lady. Because like I said, you've killed it.
Thank you.
Simon,
And
Johnny,
please keep posting up out front of Pillbox there, because I know if I'm ever hungry and I don't see ads open, I can always swing by there and, a little milkshake and a cupcake.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
I'm
it.
cool with troops route. I'm fine with that. Me, I think you're already there. I think the only thing you're missing is the image, and that's it. If you can do that for me, I'm good. But I'll go with troops offer. I'll back
I
them
think
up on
I
that.
think that's the best way to fix the image, right?
Yeah.
Because right now I see, hey, she's the gang, member right now. It feels like when you're not, So this is how you separate that.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
See you next Shark Tank, boss lady.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're gonna be a regular.
Hey, she's been one
You're
person
doing
who
really
accepted
good,
the
though.
challenge.
Good shit.
Seriously, good job.
Only 7 more pitches to go, guys.
Wow, we're gonna have to shut down by auction at least.
Okay, guys. Only 3 more. 3 more.
Ah,
All right.
Harley, please come up.
I'm out.
Yeah, babe, kill it, babe. Kill it. Kill it. That's my husband right there.
You do not.
Wait, where the hell's the rest of the group?
Here you go.
You're watching. Think.
Oh, he had a whole group that was sitting there talking about this.
Oh shit.
Ellie.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit.
Yeah, oh, he woke up.
Here he is. There he is.
Oh,
He woke
shit.
up.
He found out what you can look up on Bing on his phone.
Yeah.
Hey, Bing's a great app, by the way.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, hello, judges. I'm sure you're wondering why us, why me again. Well, I can tell you why. We've been living in the Santos for a long time, and in that time, in the Santos has evolved massively. And people look up to us to set that path, guide others into doing what's best for the community. With the way the mechanic shops have been currently, it's boring. You pull up, you give them keys, it's 10k, and you're on your way. No details to what was wrong with your car, no details to how you can prevent wear and tear in the future, or even how often an oil change should be done. Well, I'd hope after today we get accepted, and we can prove this to not just yourselves, but to everyone else too. And unlike some other owners who have become too comfortable, I'd like to be open to saying if the experience is not there, I'll be open for closure. I feel like that's the change that we need in the Santos, that people get too comfortable and they're not willing to lose the business and let other people thrive.
Is that it?
No.
That was a huge pause, my bad.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of the slides. They're a bit too... not in the car.
Technical difficulty.
Some of the things we're going to be talking about today is why pit stop. And I hope you can see the building that we have is the old Johnny Trade Goods.
I
It
love
may be
it.
small, but it doesn't stop us from doing big things from such a small building. It's got a public garage right next door, and we believe we can provide the best experience from such a small shop, which isn't in and out as quick as possible, but we can show the immersive effects of what a small mechanic shop can do.
why the pit stop? The pit stop is the one-stop shop, full service, nearly all hours of the day operation. Our team is spread out so that we're able to be able to be here various times throughout the day. My fault. We have a lot of people in the group and in the crew that we're trying to hire, from all different parts of the city, so we can be on a all-time time frame where the mechanic shop will be open at all times. I don't know if you guys have been seeing the recent Twitter posts on Twitter where a lot of mechanic shops aren't open at needs be. You can go to the next slide for that, actually. I think it's the next slide, right? Yeah.
Takes a moment.
I'm sorry, I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. So you might just leave it or go back. It's all good. But yeah, there's been a lot of Twitter posts on Twitter. Obviously, you can look on your phone right now. I believe there's probably only 2 mechanic shops open. One being Westside, the other one being Grandpa Jay's usually. Atomics isn't really open recently, or haven't been at all in the past weeks now. Same thing with I think Auto Exotic. Auto Exotic's been open, but here and there. And Tire Nuts is, yeah. So we're trying to provide another mechanic shop where people can actually get their cars fixed late night or early mornings, where we can actually be able to be very immersive and we also have experienced workers. We have experienced workers that have been here for a long time, and it's also a new spot to buy mining materials, further strengthening our ever-growing population of new citizens. There's been a lot of newcomers in the city who've been very adamant on they don't know where to sell their their materials from mining, and I think that we can be that place that can be open a lot of the times where anyone in the city can tell them, hey, go to the pit stop, it's always open. We know businesses have been lacking with the creativity and flair, which is why the pit stop is prepared to bring the entire mechanic shop experience to life. You got that. Next slide, please. Okay.
There's just a delay. That's all.
What's going to make us different from everyone else is honesty. The last thing you want is selling something that you don't need. You're going to come to the mechanic shop. You're not going to just go with the usual, I want an engine and body. We're past those times. We're past those times of asking for one food, one drink. We're past the times of asking for an engine and a body. So we want to bring honesty. Our knowledge as the group that we have, we outreach to a lot of groups. A lot of civilians, a lot of PD, and also a lot of gangs within the city. We have to be honest. There is gangs, there is PD, and there is civilians, and they all have to be treated the same. There's no event that you won't see us at. There's no restaurant that you won't see any of our group at. We are a very vast group of people that do things differently. We outreach to a lot of people. Affordability. I believe the city is in quite a bad place right now for affordability. It's only maybe Grandpa Jay's and maybe Auto Exotic, which have brought the prices down, but the rest of them, I think they only just work to make money. I think that's their only thrive. They want you in and out, and that is it. Going back on the last topic, we want to bring something different. No more asking for a body and engine. We're going to offer packages. Super repair, elite repair, a deluxe repair, and a diamond repair. All these different packages are going to require different things that are going to be needed done to your car, different types of repairs, and more basically roleplay that goes into fixing the car. Are you going to come for an exhaust change, engine check over, oil change, all things like that? Everything, all the basics that a mechanic should know. Also, going back on the last topic, we have a vast group of people that hold events, go to different events, and also go to restaurants. We have big minds that come up with creative ideas, more car shows, car washes, dancers from Hornbills, which we work closely with. Bring back life to racing. When we last worked with the mechanic shop, we had a very close connection with Tekna, and we hope to bring that back into the mix and get racing back on a path where it seems pretty dead right now. Clean the ocean. Johnny's Trade Goods does an amazing job at doing events, which brings new people involved, which offers them rewards for such things and brings the community together. is what we need the most. And also, we're thinking about doing the drive-in movie set. You can come in, watch movies, and just enjoy things with your partner or on your own or with friends. But today, that's our pitch for the pit stop. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you can see the immersive effect that we'll have on the city.
That's my husband, yeah. Woo!
Why don't we let Johnny lead this one off and then?
I mean, I thought it was a good pitch. Of course, I like the location. It's
Yes, I
nostalgic
thought
to
you might
me.
like that one.
I do agree that I think we need another mechanic shop in the city. 4 just doesn't seem to be enough, especially, you're right. It seems like there's 2 always open and then maybe a third, but never all 4 of them. And there's definitely times that there's not places open. Tire Nuts has been dead for a while. If we're going to bring one back in, I see that side of town could benefit from it. It would put basically a nice little loop that goes from West Side through the pit stop, Grandpa Jay's to Auto Exotic, and then Atomics. I mean, you guys always do stuff well, your group. So, I mean, I believe that you guys would succeed at it. I don't have any issues with it. I'm sure these guys will have some critiques or whatever, but I've been hoping that a new mechanic shop would come into the city soon.
Thank you, Johnny.
More so than the need for the mechanic shop or anything, I have a couple things hopefully you guys can answer. And I'm not even saying I honestly already don't know the answers to these, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay.
Number one, Johnny might be able to shed more light on this in the background to me. So Johnny, if you can, just add it in our little chat. But I thought that specific location was taken out for a reason and a performance reason.
No.
Okay.
No, it was Johnny just giving it up so we can move
Okay.
any movies.
My other thing,
Yeah.
which I'd like to ask you two, is from the outside looking in, whether who owned it or who didn't own it, there was a mechanic shop before that was owned by your group or seemed to be owned by your group.
Correct.
What happened to that? Or what was the downfall of that, and why is it not either in your hands anymore or not open or an option?
I can answer that because I was the owner of the shop. So
Okay.
we started off with Los Santos Customs, and I can proudly say it was probably, at the time, one of the biggest shops within Los Santos that was open during all of the hours, during the Danny hours, during the peak times, and we had a vast group of people that would pick it. And then we moved on to East Customs because of the performance issues that we had at Los Santos Customs. After a few months, the location wasn't quite cutting it. People were working, but people weren't showing up. But during those times, I believe we weren't focused on events or bringing the experience to the people of Los Santos. I think that's where we kind of dropped on that, and that's why I was open at the start of this pitch, saying if we don't hit those criterias, I will take closure. I don't mind of passing the baton to someone else, and I believe that's what I did in the last shop, East Customs. I passed the baton to someone else because I believe I just couldn't do it. But now times have evolved, we've evolved as a group, and I believe we have big connections that we can do that.
Okay. You also said a couple comments on like the ability or the reason you want this mechanic shop to be open is provide that service and that RP to the city in a better location that it's not getting.
Yes.
What type of profit are you expecting from it? What type of profit are you willing to, I guess, are you doing this for a money source or are you doing this for an experience?
Yeah, that was my question. Cool.
So, as you already guys know, the money's probably not an issue with us. So we are 100% doing it for the experience and the immersive aspect for the city. We believe going to mechanic shops and just asking for a body and engine is just not quite cutting it. They don't know nothing about cars. The people they bring in, they're not training them properly. I'd like to see a huge change, and I'd hope, being a veteran to the city and a long-term citizen of the city, that you can have trust in us with this opportunity and to ensure that we'll be using it for the right reasons.
Okay. They might have more on that specific point too, but before
Oh,
I
hang on,
drop
hang
my
on.
vote,
The
Go on.
question was kind of dodged, and I don't mean to be
Sorry.
that guy, right? So the big question is, we all know mechanic shops make a ton, right? And
Yes.
I know, for example, Atomics, they tax their own people, 50K, a week, pretty much just to work there. So it has that little upward pyramid kind of scheme, right? So what are you going to do in regards to that? Because who's on this panel, right?
Yes,
And
yes.
you know that we know, about
Yeah,
you.
we know, we know.
So, we have to focus on the balance aspect,
Yes, of
and
course.
to kind of cut in a little bit, and this is us kind of playing our cards a little bit, right? Obviously, we're worried in regards.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be completely honest. You guys have been killing it at the taco. You guys came here today and said, "Hey, you want to take over taco? Bye, Creeper. Have a good day." But hey, I've had some phenomenal laughs and great experience at the taco. Not gonna lie. Hey, you guys ace the food industry right now. If you guys said you wanted to open up Burger Shot, again, we had a pitch for that. I would have been like, hell yeah. But the one thing that scares me is, okay, mechanic shops make a absolute ton, and who has a ton already? So that is a worry right there that we need to definitely have a
I
lot
understand
longer
the
of a
worry.
talk with you guys to sit there and if this does get approved, we got to sit there and bring that in.
Okay. I can answer that. Yeah, of course. So I believe the profit will be to the workers, and because we're going to be hosting more events and working with more people with the community. As I said, we're doing this for the community. We're not doing this for money. We're willing to do events for cash prizes, etc. And where's that going to come from? That's going to come from the profits of the business. The workers, etc. We're going to bring from a vast group of people from around the city, from different aspects of life, not just gang members, not just civilians, but PD too. We had a veteran PD worker for last time, and this gives them something to do when they're off the clock.
So it's safe to sit there and say, right? So you guys
Mhm.
need supplies, right? So let's get a bit more direct because you're doing great at matrix dodging these questions right now. You're doing amazing.
Yes, yes.
You're great at being under the gun. So am I a little bit. But so right now, right? Let's use Atomics.
Yeah.
50K tax a week.
I'm not going
Right.
to tax people.
So no tax whatsoever. We
No
don't figure
tax
that.
whatsoever.
All
The
right,
money's
so
going to
how
be
do you
towards
plan
the
on
worker.
getting crafting material, etc.
So there's what I've always worked on is not a tax, not the owner paying for the materials, but the worker paying for the materials of a 50% cut of what they make. The maths that we work out, I'm very good with maths. Same with Johnny. I'm pretty much on the same aspect of him. Everything's mathematical. So if a repair was to cost, say, 8,000, give or take, I'd say the worker can make 3,000 off that. After we paid for the materials, because we will be paying for a premium. Like I said, it's for the experience. It's not for the money. People will be coming for a good time rather than get charged a fortune, or they'll also get good price for their materials too.
So overall, from what I'm hearing at this point in time, your shop will always run on, sit there and say what's a good way to your organization's funds, then pretty much.
Repeat
It'll
that.
always operate on a net loss, is what you're saying, or am I mistaken?
I wouldn't say it'll be a loss, but it'll be a steady, even gain. But whatever that gain will be, we'll put back into the city with events and stuff.
Anyone else want to chime in?
I
I'm
don't think
disappointed that you
Grandpa
ain't
Jay
doing a
gets
restaurant. I
any
ain't gonna lie.
profit, right, from his shop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
don't-
where I stand on it. But,
I know from past experience for Rio, I think she got her money other ways, but she didn't make a pretty penny from the shop. It was more of the workers. So I'm doing this for the workers.
Who are going to be the workers? Are they mainly going to be professionals, or are you planning on going out?
Negative. There's going to be a vast variety of individuals.
And this isn't just to challenge you, but I got to challenge you on it a bit. Is
Mhm.
earlier in your pitch you said that your team covers all aspects of the night, so I assumed that was professional.
No, so we outreach within the community at all times of the day. Our people are, you know, around the clock. We know a lot of people. We that's what's so good about our group.
You
is
should
we
have been a
outreach to a
politician,
lot of people.
Harley. Okay, you should have been
Thank
a
you.
politician. but-
Thank you.
He's really good. He's fucking. If anyone needs anyone to sell a business, this guy can do it. Huh.
Like I said, if we don't reach that experience or the immersive experience that you're looking for within the community, I'm basically doing this to help other shops. You know what I've always been like? I've always been a preacher. I've always been someone to down talk others. I don't feel like they're doing a good enough job, but if they see us doing such a good job, why can't they do it? And I'd hope...
without all the shrouds and we can air it out a little bit. We both know the concern.
Yeah.
Yes,
we both
the
know
money.
our concern is the riches that your group holds, and you're pitching a perfect pitch, and then our concern goes back to that thing you've heard us say on 2 of the presentations today, that balance of the city.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would there be some sort of a way you would work with us on those riches, in the sense of, would you commit to, let's say, I'll just throw out the idea of, your workers aren't professionals and they're the ones taking the majority of the profit. You take what you need to run your RP and run your business, but your workers are going to be the ones taking the majority of what they earn, and it's not going to be used
as the
as a
owner.
system
I'm not
to bank.
taking. As the owner, I'm not going to take a single percentage off the workers.
I got easy way to sit there and throw this out. This might be good for Putz and Simone here. So this is my curveball, I guess, to sit there and throw out there. The balance aspect, we'll call it that. And, you know, what did I call it before? The professional economy rework, right? So what I'm thinking, you know, we'll let Johnny run the numbers on it, so it's fair, on both sides. You know, if whatever Johnny's done with, we sit there and say, hey, there's going to be a weekly tax, just to make sure that you guys don't get too much more, because obviously somehow you're going to go up it, you know, in the ladder off this, right? You know, and if whatever number Johnny comes up with, we stick to that, right? So every week, you know, you guys have to sit there and pay in to that to hold you guys accountable in regards to the massive, you know, financial stream that you guys already have under your belt. What do you think about that?
If the numbers are there, if you accept the offer, I'll be willing to look at the numbers and say, yes, I'll be open to pay a tax. But currently, with our plan, we literally don't want to make money from this. So I think bringing in a tax immediately will not let us
Johnny's
just
gonna
bring
be your
us.
best friend.
Yes,
Johnny would be the
all three of
IRS
us.
agent at your door.
Absolutely,
essentially.
Yeah,
and I'll
you
be
know-
open to. I'll be open to looking at that. Absolutely, but right now, looking at it, we do not want to make a profit from it. We just want to bring an immersive experience. As an owner, I'm not going to take money from my workers. I'm not going to take a percentage. I'm also not going to take a
Well,
weekly
it
tax
sounds
from
like you want the same thing we want, and that's
Yes,
all
absolutely.
we're asking for here to get our
But I
kind of
feel
our
like-
blessing is
the IRS.
Johnny will be the
That's
IRS, and
I
he'll
feel like
come
if
to
a
your door.
tax came in immediately, I feel like it'll just be a downhill struggle
Well,
because
that'll
I'm
be a
not
thing
making
to
money
talk
from
with
the
Johnny
workers.
about. Us
Yes,
later.
absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
You know, and
That's why we're
so
using him.
I agree.
I think the good part here is, you know, I think right now we haven't heard from Simone. You know, all I can sit there and say is, you
He's
know,
just
Tony
sitting there.
Soprano somewhere is just like he's having a moment right now. He's probably cussing his ass off.
Trick
You
said
know?
yes to the tax.
His multiple personalities are going crazy in his head.
Yeah, that's Tony Soprano right there. It sounded like he wants his fucking car repaired. You know,
What
and
you're offering, but I don't want to contribute. But I don't want to contribute to our problem that we all know we have, or at
Yes.
least we take issue with getting worse.
I came here
So,
fully
If
expecting
there's a
that,
safety
and I
check for
agree.
that, such as Johnny, you'll have a yes from me.
okay, as well with the Johnny thing, Tony Soprano just texted me right now, and
Yeah.
he just sat there and said, "Does he get free repairs?"
Yeah.
Who? Tony Soprano with his
Yeah, Tony
1,000
Soprano
cars?
just texted me right now. He says he needs free repairs. You know, the only way he's
I
going to
think
agree to this.
part of the deal is everybody in this room gets free repairs.
What if
you
we
know?
give him a free lap
Alright.
dance?
All right, hang on. Let me text him back.
So how about this? Instead of you taxing your workers 50K a week, you know,
Yeah.
Mr. Soprano taxes 50K a week, the workers, all right?
What, the work? All of them?
No, that's not enough, dude. They're gonna make more than that. All right, Johnny needs to do his thing. all
Johnny,
right?
you do your
Yeah, we
IRS,
need Johnny doing IRS.
and then 80% of that, 99% of that. Okay.
No one
99%.
document. I'm telling you now, no one documents anything better than Johnny. All right, I need something wrote up. He's getting it. So
I need to see the numbers first before I give my opinion. So I'll reserve that for next Shark Tank.
Bearing in mind,
Oh,
if we bring
they
the
gotta open
immersive,
up,
the
yeah,
immersive
yeah.
experience, if we bring the immersive,
Listen,
we can
I'm
talk.
good with it if you accept Johnny as your IRS agent. And he'll make sure not too much profit is going into. What
Honestly,
is
I got an even
the war
better
machine.
idea. I like
Oh,
how he worded
God.
that. I'm okay with this. Johnny Lawrence gets to become a professional gang member. All right, but now when he's in there, okay, when
He has
he's
to
in
pay the
there,
5 mil tax, no?
he has to IRS
10 mil for Johnny, yeah.
all of the professional finances across the board.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
That's
even
already
more
been
fair.
done. It's already been negative 50 mil
said
since
no.
the last meeting.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong. All right, well, with I'm good with him just being the IRS guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys
we could,
accept that,
we could work with
and-
Johnny.
he can negotiate with you. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, so I guess looks like it's a yes across the board. Only if Simone wants to sit
But
there.
remember
and
what you
have
said at the
birth
beginning of this. If you start blocking Johnny out and refusing all the stuff and just playing hardball with him, you said you're good with being shut down if this doesn't work out.
Absolutely, yeah.
So let's
Listen, mate,
play
I've
ball
been
with each other.
outvoted. Okay, it's a no from me. Okay, these three have said
no.
yes.
All right. So as we go forward, we will look at getting that place opened back up. And hey, congratulations. But now, Johnny will be watching everything. All right.
I think the best part of this pitch was Veli trying to not laugh whilst reading the board.
Congratulations. There we go. Another
All
mechanic
right.
shop,
Thank
everyone.
God, get off the
Finally,
stage.
we can get car
Thank you.
repairs.
All right, go run for mayor.
I think
That's
she's
my
up next,
asshole
guys.
right
Get ready.
there.
Yeah, Harley needs to do government stuff.
Yeah, Harley for mayor.
Again.
What's the average
Again.
lifespan of a mayor in this city?
Yeah, he's dying soon. Hell
Fuck
yeah.
off. Get fucked.
you're fucking crazy. Bro.
Yeah, she's got plans. There you go.
Okay. Let's see. If these three people are not here, we're done.
Please.
Mr. Roberts with his cute idea.
Living another
Are you
Robin.
here?
I've been in the seat for so damn long.
Are you here?
I'm waiting on this from it.
Nah,
think
he's
he's
not
sick.
here.
Right.
Not here.
Okay. Then Luca.
Hey!
Oh, Luca's here. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's call the other one too, though. One sec,
Hey.
Luca. Let's call the
Yeah,
other one.
who's the other one? The other one might be quick.
The other one was I didn't get his name, but he was very excited about bringing back little teapot.
I'm guessing it's the guy that looks like a human frappe
The guy
over
that
there.
looks like a teapot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
All right.
It's not
All
your
right.
turn, bud. Not yet. Not yet. Stay
No,
over
no,
there.
What is that?
his is quick. His is quick though. His is quick.
Yeah, I've already got my
We
answer.
have an order. We have an order.
God
Luca,
damn it.
come on up here.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
let's
he
go,
said-
boys.
He says he's waiting.
Man, I'm not waiting for this guy. Luca, get up there, man. Your final pitch. Go ahead.
Here you go.
Not Luca. That's Rick.
No, I'm
Oh, Rick.
Luca.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm
Are we
sorry,
not doing the
guys.
flowers?
Amelia is at the end too, so we got three more.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, man.
We are
You
doing
said that
flowers.
last time.
So should we go ahead and go down?
Three
Yeah.
keeps growing.
Right,
There's gonna be
right.
four soon.
I've died.
Sorry.
My ass is getting numb. Okay.
I don't like how close they are to us.
There's reasonings, okay? There's reasoning.
All right. What do we
Anyway.
got? Lock it in. Here we go.
Anyway, good evening. Oh, wrong way. Good evening, Shikes. I and my associates here today.
Is he Italian?
You put down the mic,
I
buddy.
here- oh,
You put down the mic.
Keep the
here.
mic.
There you
I'm
go.
here today to pitch you an opportunity to breathe life back into Sandy Shores. You ever got off a long day of work thinking you could really go for a good old drink to calm your nerves, but every business you go through always has
Right
some
now.
fancy pants drink with 1,001 different ingredients in it. Well, let me give you the new and improved Yellow Jack, a place where you can stop by, grab a nice classic drink to calm your nerves. We're talking rum and coke, whiskey showers, even some straight vodka to put your mind at ease and give you a hangover that you're going to regret the next morning. Or, just a classic pint of beer. Yellow Jack will be a place to sit back, relax, have some laughs, and let the good times roll. Now,
Amen.
my associates there have,
Come on.
you know, we are an old-fashioned place, so we have some paper
Come on.
menus to show you. I'll deliver them to you now.
How are you getting closer to me, dude? Are you gonna shoot me?
Dude, look at
We're
that
gonna
beard
die.
on this one.
We're gonna die.
ZZ Top is sniffing our chest.
I do all the
She's
guys
been
in the
getting
picture look
closer and
like
closer.
hostages.
All right, I'm looking at the menu.
Yeah, nice.
I was just not noticing it. Mine's a black square.
Mine's good.
Oh, Lou, you might have to do this. You might have to do this. I
Oh, there's
fucked
an
it up.
option on here for one food, one drink.
I just see a black square, man.
No.
Nice menu.
I got you.
Wait, I swear to God.
I'll fix it.
This
I'll
one
fix
is
it.
one food, one drink.
No.
Oh my God, I was going to be upset.
All right, you guys able to see the menu?
Yeah, it actually
we're
looks
good over
decent.
here.
Looks
All
decent.
right, perfect. So I'll give you guys a chance to take a look at the menu and you know, see what we got. We'll go through it all in a second here.
Oh, go ahead. I've already looked.
But I believe that one of Yellow Jack's biggest groups of customers will be the hardworking people in the mines. And for that reason, we've created the perfect combo for them. If you look there, you see the Miners Paradise. This combo can be paid for with cash or a diamond that they just got from a mining run. And other ways of payment, I think, would be a cool thing to introduce. As well as, you know, let's be honest, some of these miners, they just live off power bars all day, and you know, maybe having a spot close to them might encourage them to, you know, interact with some people every now and then. On top of that, we also know that we are located right next to the prison, and I think that DOC will also be another one of our big customers. You know, there's been a lot more DOC coming in the city recently. I mean, usually there's like, what, 7 or 8 of them? I wouldn't know. I never go to jail. But, yeah, and, you know, we worked with the warden here to make another menu that we call the Warden. You know, they'll be pitching in for that as well. So, no outreach. Now, at the end of the day, we are all businessmen here. And I know what you're thinking. Will people actually make the trip all the way up to Sandy just to get a drink and some food? Well, my guys here has a spreadsheet that we've been making. We've been doing a couple soft openings of this business. And 9 to be exact. You can see between all the soft openings, we have made a total profit of 392K. And to keep in mind that profit is paying a premium for the food. Now, I know you guys aren't exactly worried much about profit,
Sorry,
but it does show you that people are willing to come up to Sandy to enjoy the company of our wonderful bartenders and have a good time. As well, on top of that, we have hosted, I think, the biggest bike rally the city's ever seen. I don't know if any of you were there, but we're really just trying to breathe a lot of life into Sandy. You know, as you can see behind me, people have come from far around just to see our mascot, Teddy. That's Teddy right there. Look at that hand, fella.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We do plan, you know, for future renovations to the building as well. We know it's a little cramped right now. A little hard to get a lot of people in there. So, you know, we can go into that at another time. You know, we have plans. This building that we're looking at has, you know, stripper poles and, you know, pool tables. You know, maybe have a little tournaments, have some crossovers with the VU. And, yeah, we've been working really hard at this for the past little bit. And I'll open it up for you guys to ask any questions. But, yeah.
All right. I'd like to start off a little bit. And the one thing that I would like to sit there and see with you guys definitely is, what's a good way to put it? Public outreach program. Right? One thing that you guys have done really well at, and what's a better way to sit there and kind of wing this one? You haven't burned a bridge, you know, but you guys kind of pitchfork the hell out of it sometimes, right? And I think you guys are doing a lot better recently, and that's what we'll use the PD as like a prime example, right? And you guys go really hard in the belt on kind of like alienating that one group sometimes, right? And I worry that it's going to reflect on your business here, you know, and that's, you know, it recreates that segregation issue, and that's what I see with this. Yeah, it's Sandy, you're already kind of segregated, right? You know, but you want to sit there and keep people together somewhat, you know, and with what you've kind of created and the personality that you have, you're going to keep that up. Does that make kind of sense?
I'm not fully understanding what you mean by us segregating other people. If you could explain a bit, Mike.
So your organization is really good at, hey, death to the cop land, right? Or wrong?
I think this business is, you know, I may be a member of this organization you're talking about, but this business does not discriminate. As you can see from the picture behind us, or was behind me, we have everyone coming through there. You know,
Right.
there's no one that we will turn down.
So,
Even
question on
the-
that.
Okay. let's see.
At the facility, are you going to allow pets? Are you going to allow, you know, your gang there? You know, are you going to
People
allow?
working will not be in cuts. People working will not hold a gun. This
You
is
gonna
an
allow rival
establishment-
gangs?
Of course, business is business. At the end of the day, like I said, we're all businessmen. You know, even times that we've had you know, little hash people. You know, as soon as the hash is done, you know, we go in there and we're back to business.
I got you. All right.
The only time that would happen is if, you know, they decide to, you know, do anything bad towards the business, like shoot the business up, anything like that.
I would say it's a pretty good idea. Like I like the work that you've put behind it, and I commend that, really do. But I think the most advisable decision, in my opinion, if I was in your shoes, is to find somebody to be the, you know, the face of this business rather than you guys. You know, because we all know when push comes to shove, and the rival gang walks into your bar, and you haven't been able to catch him for a long time, you're gonna be tempted to do something. Yeah, let's call what it is, you know. So I do believe believe you should put somebody in a position where they can run this business with you, you know, and then you won't be tempted to do these things because you won't be in a position to, you know.
I am
think-
the one here making this pitch, but we do have plans set up to have a different you
They
know,
should be the one
to,
doing the pitch, my man.
Gotcha.
In my opinion, you know, I really like the idea. I think you guys have put a shit ton of work. I respect that. You know, I like how you've tried it, and like it shows commitment. But the most level of commitment you can show me is showing me that you don't have to be there 24/7 and you don't have to be attached to it. You know, I think it's gonna hurt your business if you're the one making the food, you're the one being the face, you're the one. As an organization, to me, you need that other person. If you can bring me that other person next week and they can pitch to me exactly what you've pitched and show me the same examples, etc. And from this point, you guys, you know, you do you know, still work there, whatever, but detach from being the go-to, then I'm good. I'm all for it. Because then nobody has the right to say, you know, look at these cop killers. Because it's not, you know, someone else.
I think that's a good way to sit there and put it. What I was having an issue with, it's really gonna make it look a lot more friendlier, instead of, well, this is gonna go bad, and find a better face. You know, you know, it's
What's wrong
really
with my
gonna work a
face?
lot better.
What's wrong with my face there too? Come on now, baby. It's lovely.
Yeah, definitely a
wrong?
better voice than that guy over there.
I didn't say that. He said that. Just so you know, if you want to.
Yeah, he said that when you go and
Yeah.
murder
So
someone. It's him.
what are you guys gonna do about Uwu's complaints that you're stealing their #1 employee over there standing next to you?
Hey,
You're the #1 employee.
He doesn't
How
work
did that
at
happen?
Uwu.
Doesn't he work over at Uwu?
I don't work at
He served me
Uwu.
food there before.
No,
I work at Uwu.
Another reason to kill Johnny Bones. Right?
I think I'm like
Hey, whatever happens to Johnny after this, that's guys. Well, hey, that's the pros issue now.
third issue.
Yeah, Joe, we wouldn't want to start beef with them.
Oh yeah, I see. Wild Sabrina. Crazy.
I like the pitch. I like the location. I love the diamond idea. I love the
Oh
targeted
yeah, that was
audience.
really good. That was really good.
There's not much I don't like. I guess I share some of the concerns that these guys brought up, but my only concern will be the connection of it to your illegal side, I guess, and how you balance that. And even if like right now you guys are killing it with the outfits and the mannerisms and everything like that, there's also the balance of how much I guess that makes sense. So those are my only concerns. Everything around the idea and everything in your presentation so far, I love. It's just my only concern is how it plays out in the future as it relates to your group, and that's it. And whether you guys overdo it's you're going to be walking on your group owning it and how into it. Like right now you guys are right into it, and it is amazing, but I don't know if it's too far. I don't know.
I understand all you guys' concerns 100%, especially since we're not always the most cordial group sometimes. But I will assure you that Yellow Jack did not some front. This is all 100% legal. And me personally, if any one of my guys were to do something, I would shoot them into a show myself. This is purely something that's meant to bring more to San. Right now, there's nothing there. We always got people asking.
So, hang on, Luca. I just want to interrupt right fast. So, you're getting the wrong thing that we're saying, from my understanding. You guys do great when it comes to bikers. Great. This is just a completely opposite direction, which is understandable. You're capitalizing on a business opportunity, right? But now it's like, hey, we just need a new face to it, like, I have no issue with you working there. I got no issue with anything like that. You guys are dressed apart, etc. But my biggest issue is right now we're at Shark Tank and you're villainous biker thugs, right? We had the Pegarinos here earlier with the vineyard. What happened there? They were behind, right? They weren't the one taking the stage. So then it's a lot easier, yes, for us when it's like, hey, well, the felonious cop killing machine is behind the one who wants the business. Does that make sense?
I get you.
Right.
It's kind of a similar problem to what Kimmy had earlier. You know what I mean? But in her case, she's the front end of things, and GSF's behind her. You know what I mean? But you guys already have the outfits. GSF's missing the outfits and such, and acting in the right ways. You guys are doing that, but you're missing the front end. That's what we're saying.
Can I add something?
Yeah, what's up?
I understand what you're saying, but also look at it like
Is my microphone on? This thing on?
Can you tell him to be quiet real quick?
This thing on?
1 sec. Your buddy to our left here is talking.
I understand where y'all coming from with the whole crime thing. But you also look at it from the personality thing. Like, how many people in the city do you think know me and, Luca? Like, who's a better face? You know what I mean? Like, you have to look at it. I understand the crime part, but everyone in the city knows me. You know what I mean? Like, it's the the not the notoriety. I wouldn't say that, but I don't know if that makes sense to y'all.
So take it like this. We'll use Belia, who's right behind you. Amelia calls me whenever. I'm going to come to her aid. Right? You know, she's built that, you know, resume with me. Then we have you. Who are you gonna call?
Go questions.
Does it make any sense for, hey, you know, officers to come to your establishment, have food, have whatever, then all of a sudden you're killing them 5 minutes later and you're the owner of the business, and then they come back to you, hey, you just robbed Big Bank and now they're back at your doorstep. You're the owner, not the worker. It doesn't make sense anymore.
We like I said, we had another guy lined up. He just could not make it. With all the time. Who is not affiliated with us and is a clean face.
Right. So all we're saying, you already pretty much got the keys, my man. Right?
Gotcha.
What you got to sit there and do is come back to the next one.
With the key.
Swap.
That's what I'm saying. Come with the key.
Yeah.
in
Come
2
with
weeks'
that.
time.
Come with the one who should be getting the keys. Winky face, ooh woo. You know? Right. You've already done a great job. The pitch is good. We're good on all that across the board. The big part that you're missing is who's the face. We need to meet the face.
Gotcha.
Also to add to that,
Sound good, boss?
can we kind of look into further into the renovations at this point, or is that kind of have to be
Ricky,
waited?
step at a time, big dog. You're moving fast right now. We got to meet the keys. You know what I mean?
Ricky, just we'll be back in 2 weeks.
Like,
We'll be
you
back
got
in
the
2
keys.
weeks.
We just need a little bit longer. We got to meet the keys. So whoever the keys is, you need to bring them to us next week or the week after, whenever the next Shark Tank is.
I just know like what I'm saying, and we'll take that, and you know we'll be back here next Shark Tank. They're just
Yeah,
a little
sounds
antsy, you know,
good. All right, hey,
See you in
it's
2
been-
weeks. Goodbye.
It's been weeks. Okay.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Bring that guy. You guys got a great pitch.
Sleep well, Johnny.
Sleep well.
It's nice knowing you, man.
A warrant out for him real quick.
You're not a cop.
I'm the DA.
Y'all had a warrant out for me for
They haven't
24
fired you
hours and
yet?
didn't get me, so.
Well, the Avengers
Little teapot dude. Come up
Yeah,
here.
little teapot dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, he's
He's
already
naked under
a
there.
yes from me. Okay.
He's naked under there.
What's this type of guy, man? That's
Hey, yo, don't squat down. Don't squat down. You did that to us the other day.
He needs a microphone.
Is this thing on?
Oh, it's
It is.
on.
Hello, everyone. My name is Rick Spacely, and wait, give me 1 second. My business plan outlines the Screw this script. I'm Riccacino from Little Teapot. And listen, you don't know what that is, but you're gonna. I have an amazing opportunity for you sharks. There is a shipping container that went missing. I don't know what happened to it. It's been towed. It's been stolen. I just don't know where it went. And I lost my home. My only home. I just don't know where to go no more. No one wants me. I've applied for places over places. It's just, I go for one interview to the next. And they all say, your energy isn't right for us. So today, I would like to ask you guys to make a dream of an ex-mascot come true. And that's like it for right now till like the next slide.
Who manages our slides, man? I need fired.
Oh, no. He does not need fired. It does not. It just, you know.
Definitely
as a-
does not.
Yeah.
That's
Definitely
a lot
does
of
not.
managing.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
That red-haired bastard.
I was
isn't
like hoping to get like to slide 4 by now. Like, you know, like don't. But yeah, that's me. I'm Riccacino. You know, there is definitely a shipping container there. Just 1 second. There's like there's, one more cool slide.
Nice picture.
Thank you. I used to be a model.
Like your beard, man.
Thank you. I grew it myself. So there, everyone, I've been posting this missing poster all around the city, and no one's called me. I'm just gonna say that now. I have so many people listening. Kinda messed up, you know, it is what it is. But it's totally been stolen. I don't know what happened to it.
We're gonna find this container.
I
heard there's a
searched
shipping
high and
container
low.
up by the
I went
Vinewood
to the
sign.
sewers. I went all the way up to Mount Chiliad. I even went to the south side of the city. Ew. And I couldn't find it.
Why is there a barcode on your eyes?
Oh, I just so no one recognized me in case, you know.
That was his mask.
Wow, I wonder who came up with the
Okay.
food items.
Safety reason. It wasn't
The
about the
names.
poster wasn't about me. It was about the shipping container.
I was trying to
Snack
scan
boards,
it.
So original,
Sorry.
so creative.
Oh.
Right.
And yeah,
Who
we
could
used
have
to
ever
have a
come up with
beautiful menu. We had bacon, egg, and cheese. We had black tea.
You did not have
Even
a bacon, egg, and
ketchup
cheese.
green tea. And my favorite of all, the Coochie snack board.
I can't read.
Wow. Breathtaking.
$2,500 for coochie?
Pretty expensive nowadays.
What, the prices?
My hoochie's.
No. He was just we were commenting on Coochie. My bad.
I think if you ask around the city, my Coochie's well priced.
What's new about them?
I didn't know if it would have been a better proposal to bring back items that were, you know, still on the menu, or for the, you know, recognition, because that menu is like very recognizable to the ones that ate there. It was beautiful. I love them sandwiches, and for the new people that have seen them, listen, you get fucked up at tequilas, you get fucked up at Nuas, you get fucked up everywhere. There's so many.
I'm about to die of hunger.
Well, there's nowhere that helps that little hangover you have in the morning. Now is there. But there are a lot of items that I have I'm instructing, as you see. They also wait, are you going back to the beginning, or is that it? Okay.
Technical difficulty. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. If you ever want to drop
guy's gonna die.
self pitch you gave me that day too, big way, I'm gonna
Everyone. My name is Riccacino, and I have one question to you.
Oh my god, Big Daddy.
Please tell me you got food. Please.
Nah, sorry.
I'm about to starve to death. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How you been, Miss Honey? Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh god. Why are you pushing on my spleen?
I've been good, baby. I've been good.
I'm pissed off.
You're pissed off.
Yeah,
I am too,
fucking
that
Shark
makes sense.
Tank.
I kind of get where they're coming from, but also.
Like
you
the
guys
same point,
wouldn't-
like, you know, like, no, everyone in the city knows me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the
1000%.
value. You know, like, people will come there to see me. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But no, because I hate fucking PD doesn't mean I'm fucking good.
I also got, you know, the growth phase. That's like, you know, getting big.
Grow the tea.
Yeah, I get big, and then partnerships? Question mark? Maybe. And then product expansion. You know, like we were talking, like you guys say, you know, new items. Scaling phase, innovation phase, and then you know, events and stuff.
Can you describe the scaling phase?
Next slide.
All right.
What about the innovation phase?
Innovation. That's
involve
like
rhino
new
pills?
stuff past like step 8.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm
Because
just,
you don't wanna
I'm
reach
fucking
step
freaking
8
out.
and have, like, nothing after
I need to
step
get the
8, so,
fuck
like, you
out
gotta
of
have
here.
the step 7 stuff.
I'm pretty sure this door's open now.
And then this is my true.
No.
This is where it really started.
Let me go talk to the person to
my
open
real
it.
business model for any of you financial folks. You know, if you increase the vibe, you got the money. You know, that's all. It's simple. It's pure math. I mean, it's right there in front of you, folks. Oh, this sorry, this poll was taken from 2014. Or something.
Nah.
I mean, if you're off,
Yeah, I'm freaking out.
$2,500 a pop, you'll probably make plenty of money.
Thank everyone for your time, and yeah, have a terrific day.
I'll start. Honestly, this is
Any
what we
questions
ask.
for you, Sharks? I know this is probably
Fuck
gonna
you,
be.
Puck.
Can you not hear us? Or am I just
Yeah.
being ignored?
Just fuck you,
No,
Puck.
he just
Doesn't care about you, mate.
Yeah.
You're a peasant.
It's the
Sorry,
effort, man.
teapot. Yeah.
But
it's
that
the
fucking
teapot.
idiot
This
gets a
is
yeah.
what we asked for.
I do not. I only
You
hear
nailed
you.
it.
Oh,
Mate,
he doesn't
shut up,
hear
mate.
Putz.
I hear you.
Shut up, Putz. Yeah.
I'll go fuck myself, alright?
Hey,
Hey,
congratulations, Rick. You did it, man.
Okay, fuck me too, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you
Yep.
too, man. Alright?
We did it.
Nobody likes
I
the British
did it,
version
y'all.
of you, okay?
All right, Teapot's coming back, everyone.
Mate, this is attacking our people, Puck. Me and you.
Yeah. Congratulations, man.
Wait, I
You
said
did it.
yeah, I
They're
said
letting
yeah,
people out.
punts or whatever.
Yeah,
Hey,
punts.
what about
What's
yeah,
wrong with him?
Putz?
The punts.
You don't need to hear him.
I'm starving to death. Like, literally starving.
You could have just asked them to make food.
Oh, fuck you too, mate.
I don't know. He asked.
Good, man. Just
Do you,
jump,
do you,
man. Just
do you
jump.
need food and water?
Like, desperately. Like, there's no color left in my shit.
Like, that was the excitement and vibe we need.
Yeah, we just talking to each other? Yeah, it was good.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting lightheaded now. And, like,
Give me 1 second.
My bad.
the door's unlocked.
You said punts, P-U-N-T-S.
Is there another one, Maddox? Jesus. Is there another one, Maddox?
Last one. Last one.
Me
Locked in,
out.
baby.
Oh my god, I'm out! Free!
Thank you guys
Been
for the
here for 4
opportunity.
hours.
Love you guys.
Are you talking?
This one's gonna be a quick one. I can feel it in my bones.
Dude, this has gone all the way to auction.
So if I throw up on stage, is that okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't
People
see
are
it
into that.
though. I got really weak stomach.
Hi, Sharks. I am Amelia Creed Delmar, one of the general managers that work at the cafe. I am one of the people that has made Hulu what it is currently. So today, I am here to pitch Hulu Cafe's carry-out boxes / menus and comic books. Nothing too fancy schmancy. Okay. So after working Hulu Cafe for nearly 7 months now, I've been craving more than just the one food and drink. You know, the stale orders.
Oh yeah.
It saddens me because I feel like when it comes to the food businesses, there's a lot more we can do. And I want people to use the names of the memes.
Get up, Ricky!
I've noticed that
I'm pissed off.
one of the 2 items
A bit of mouth to mouth for you.
I'm pissed off.
Hulu box in it. Why don't we have something like that that acts like a bag of it?
Nope.
So many people
Not gonna fix it, buddy. Just up and better luck next time, I guess.
I'm gonna kill Johnny.
But every restaurant has experienced large orders at a time.
I don't know. Point if we can't own it, you know.
Bean can.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, maybe.
Ricky. Ricky, do you see the food? Sorry.
Oh my lord.
There's this food.
I'm getting real lightheaded.
Yeah, eat it.
Really lightheaded. I don't know if I can get up anymore.
There's food.
Oh, I can't get up anymore.
You coming?
Do you need me to feed you?
Mind you, these boxes will only be 10 pounds, so you can't put in anything
Oh.
too crazy in it, specifically for food, since usually for one food it's 2 pounds.
Leave me here.
I think he's dead. Alright, he's
Ricky!
But you also need a spot to grab these boxes. Where are you they will come pre-stocked depending on where you use them. Whether it's in your shelf, cabinet, under the bar, freezer section, shouldn't matter. Personally, the shelves are where you can grab them. They will come empty, and a cart will even fill them up with whatever you want. 'Cause, you know, I know you guys are busy, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I will love to bring officially to Los Santos. That could pair well with this process. That we can kind of consider as a mystery box. We all.
Luca did pretty good. I don't know why they think we're all cop killers and shit. I don't know where we
Yeah,
get
it's
that
kinda-
reputation from. I don't.
I mean, yeah, we don't go around just shooting cops and shit. I mean, I don't think we've ever just gone around just shooting cops for the hell of it. Just because we're in an MC, so all of a sudden, nope. You need a different
Yeah.
face.
Atomics gang can fucking own Atomics, but you know,
that's
Blue Jack
not
can't be
bullshit.
owned by the MC.
Yeah, and the pizza place Lottie's.
Yeah. Then
Oh,
West
West
Side is
Side.
also exactly. So I was just saying, West Side's also owned by a fucking gang. You can see the fucking problem.
Sneaky or maybe
35 months, 135 parole, and an $18,000 fine.
Oh.
135.
Oh my.
Get myself some food and drink. It's gonna be
Hey guys, you
135
just
months,
bring him through
135
here?
parole, and an $18,000 fine. Mason, how do you plead?
Hi.
He's dying.
Excuse
man.
me.
Tyler.
Do you want to bring him through here, and I'll be able to treat him?
All right, and Dave.
Just drop him on the floor. I'll be able to help him. Thank you. Sorry, get out of your way. Yes, are you conscious at all? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I died of starvation because they locked me in the Stewart Center.
No. Oh dear. Are you allergic to any pain relief, my dear?
Oh no, I'm allergic to Stella's old crusty ass.
Oh dear. Okay. I'll give you about 3 milligrams of morphine just because, you know, starvation is never fun. I'm just going to clean you up here, make sure you put you on some IV saline solution fluids and some other liquid fluids as well just to help you out there with the starvation. And I should be able to get you up in a second, so just give me 1 sec to just do this.
Oh, that hurt more than starvation.
Oh, I know, I'm sorry. I'm going to be able to pick you up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my lord,
There you
thank
are.
you.
Bravo
There we go.
43.
And that was all. That was all.
The watches they took wasn't stolen. Oh shit.
Hey, Stella.
They took my Rollie.
Did they?
Yo, they
Hello,
took my
Miss Stella.
Rollie. Oh shit.
Hey, yo, Tyler, that was a presidential as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, dog.
Is Stella in her head?
Dead fucking grandpa. What the
She might be,
I was gonna
They
ask her.
took my dead grandpa's watch, homie. I mean,
I was gonna
yo,
ask her when
to
she
be
got
fair,
her,
I had a ton
when
of
she gets
stolen
her badge
watches,
and
but,
gun.
like, yo, you see, like, come on, man. That one
not
was
sure,
my
not
grandpa's.
sure, not sure.
You know, this honorary PD member right here.
Oh dear.
And here, once that shit's in evidence, bro, you can't get that shit back.
Just get a lawyer, man. We got.
Yo.
Yo,
damn.
Got attacked by one of them murder kitties.
I think so. I don't know.
The only thing out here, unless you fell and hit your head. I don't know. A lot of cats out here now. Oh god.
Last person to your beard. That's so weird. Okay. How's that catch your card?
It'll be cash. It's on the ground.
Welcome to the fucking PD, man. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you need to get you a lawyer, bro.
I didn't
Lawyers
know.
ain't give a fuck. Yeah, someone liked it. That's what they Oh shit.
Where'd Stella go?
She's just getting some supplies. Yeah.
Where's she at?
Yeah, she's getting some supplies, so she should be back in a sec.
Oh, she's still in the building?
Yeah, she is.
Alright, bet.
Alright. Speaking of the devil, there she is.
Yeah, speaking of the devil.
Your insurance company.
Not the actual devil.
No, she's a devil lady.
Sell the meat I got.
I am.
So
and then
I have a
to fly
question,
out for a
Stella.
bit, Juan.
When you go get your badge and gun?
For what?
For
You
being a
did,
police
Juan?
officer.
I'm not going to.
Oh, you're not? So you are. So are you? Like, how do you
Shot
get to
myself
detain
another
people if you're
bear.
not a police officer?
Oh, you know, the way I did?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
how.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
that's
brother
scummy as
cousin.
shit, you know.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, come on, man.
Outside
It's
of
scummy as
pillbox. Outside of pillbox, like.
Yeah,
Was
sure.
it
It was like a
really
car
out-
today.
Yeah, it was. You chased me down, unknown
Was it
criminal.
Okay, sue me,
As a
Richard.
doctor.
I
As a
can't
doctor. Like, come on now.
Oh,
You can't take, but you're
Let
gonna
me
do
give you
that
some money
shit,
back. I
like-
actually charged you the wrong thing.
Am I gonna do what?
You literally did that, like. You're just abusing all the fucking EMS shit, like.
Oh yeah, that's what I do every day.
My apologies.
That's what you did yesterday.
Every fucking day.
That's what you
Every
did
day.
yesterday.
Some Adderall, beautiful.
Did
yeah,
you
sure.
not?
Let's make sure I actually just. Is
Yep.
that cash or card for that one?
Huh?
Or are you
Anything
trained?
else?
Is that cash
Are you
or card for
trained
that
to,
one?
like,
Sorry.
you know, take in criminals?
Sweet.
Yes, I am.
Are you,
You
with
are?
that gentleman by any chance?
Yeah.
Is it in your SOPs? Because I was told it
The
wasn't.
gentleman
So.
just walked outside.
Who told you that? I didn't know
Alright,
they
sweet.
could give out our SOPs.
No, I was told by somebody that can look at the
So give
SOPs
that
that
back
it's
to
not.
him.
So.
Well,
Because
that's
I accidentally
crazy.
did
I
the
would
wrong
love to know
thing,
who that
and
is.
That is for you.
Well, you know,
Alright,
I'd
thank
love
you,
to,
big
but you know.
appreciate
That's
it.
right. Oh, good.
You know,
Have a
get
good
a
day.
lawyer.
Well, I'll plan on it. You know,
Ten
just don't understand how you can do that. You know, I didn't know you were trained to
that's-
detain criminals.
Oh, I am. That's why we have tasers.
Oh yeah, tasers are gonna stop a known killer.
Yeah, except for you didn't have a weapon.
Okay. You're a doctor. I mean, let's really.
Okay, we have a taser. We're literally
you're a
allowed to
doctor.
do that.
You're a doctor. That'd be like
What
you
does it
rolling
matter?
up. That'd be like you rolling up on a crime scene and tasing someone and arresting them. Like,
It would not.
It
You want me
is.
to? You want me to talk to a Chup about it?
I'll
Go
actually
talk
call
to him.
Chup right now.
I will.
Oh no, you ain't worry. I'll call him.
Here you go.
Oh, you don't think so? Damn, it looks like he didn't answer you. What y'all doing?
That's a nice bike, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Just waiting on the auction now.
It's Arhen.
That's nice, bro. I like the wheels.
Thank you, thank you.
Have a good one, bro.
You too. What time's the auction at?
1 hour, 14 minutes. Are you going?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. I'm trying to get me a new place.
For work?
Yeah, what time?
5 EST.
Nope, not making
You
that.
can't make it? Okay,
No,
I'll make
I
sure
work
to let
9 to
everyone
5,
there.
Sam.
I have a question for you. Have y'all seen where Johnny went?
No.
I did not see him at all.
Oh, okay. I thought, have a good person to talk with him, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Also, is this your car? Whose GT is this?
This is mine.
Fucking, they took mine out the goddamn city.
What happened?
Like mine.
They took it out?
Yeah, like, I can't
They-
get
Well,
my
they've
car.
been.
They swapped my fucking my fucking Shelby Cobra for something else.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
ass.
they kind of. Well, some of the cars were not able to pull it out of the garage, but because they're like working on the vehicle because it may be causing some kind of like headaches here.
Yeah, my motorcycle, Riley, my Zambier.
Yeah, but like, he's got his, why can't I have mine? You know what I mean?
Should be able to pull it out now.
Nah, I can't
Do
pull
you have
it
a
out.
different edition of it?
Nah, I got the Fox GT 24, whatever it's called.
I think that's what I have now. Hold on.
It's a Dark Horse.
Oh, which is this one? I think this the Bravado. Oh. Yeah. You just give it a bit and you'll be able to take it out. Cause what does it say that you're trying to pull out your vehicle and it's like
Loading.
It's at a garage. across
Yeah,
the
yeah,
street.
yeah. Yeah, so it's not like it's removed, it's just you can't take it out yet because they're working on it.
Yeah, no, I miss my baby, That thing's fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, even my bike sounds so different too. Like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did I take that car? Huh? Okay.
It's Ricky.
Hello. Damn, motherfucker.
How did it go?
How did what go? They told us that we need a different face because the criminal face is not the one they're looking for.
Right.
Which is kind of bullshit because I mean, let's be real. Lottie's, West Side,
Yeah.
fucking
It's such
Atomics, like even Castle, like
What? What do you mean even Castle?
Dizzy's is even.
Dizzy's. I mean, name a business that's not gang owned.
Grandpa's.
Yeah, ooh, and Grandpa's. That's
And
on-
is
you
that
only
is that
two.
it? That's it, right?
That's it. That's
Even
it.
fucking
That's it.
PD, like PD's gang owned. Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it's kind of a bullshit excuse. That kid need a better face, but I'm like, who's a better face than somebody that the entire city knows? Like, you know what I mean?
So they want a civilian, non-affiliated face that
No,
runs.
no, they wanted a certain member to be their face. You know, Beanie that works at Ulu. That's who they want to
They
be the
want Beanie?
face. Yeah, you know who Beanie is?
Yeah, she's my sister.
Yeah, well, Beanie.
Cousin
yeah.
from another mother.
They want
Beanie's
Beanie.
they
Yeah,
want Beanie.
yeah. They want Beanie to be the face because you know Beanie's not really involved in crime too much.
Yeah.
Doesn't really kill people, you know. Which I mean, I don't have a problem with. It's just kind of bullshit that they give us that excuse when all these fucking businesses, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's Kimmy.
Yo.
Kimmy, what's going on?
They gave you such much bullshit. Wow.
No, they didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nah, they were on
Yes.
one. They were on one. I'll be real with
They were
you.
smoking Zazas.
I mean, the bullshit excuse they gave us for Yellow Jack was fucking bullshit.
You want to
I
fucking
didn't stay
gang
that long. I
the shop.
left after
They told us that we need a better face. That you know it can't be such a criminal face. But like, explain all the other businesses that you know. Like I said, fucking
That's what everyone's
every other fucking business that's a you know a crime. You know.
Apologies. Nothing to see
I
here.
think they're trying to like limit down on.
Well, why? So all the other fucking crime families can get rich. I mean, let's be real. But
Yeah, I
they
didn't
but
stay that long.
they're giving. I mean, the pros are getting their mechanic shop. Like.
Yeah.
They're getting their mechanic shop again.
Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
actually.
mechanic shop that
Yeah.
I just told about, it's gonna happen.
Plus, got something.
Melia is gonna get
He's gonna get ooh.
something with a box with that you can put
A
stuff
box
in.
with extra space just for food.
comic books.
Okay, I see.
Sounds really cool.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
know,
sounds
see.
cool,
That's,
but
that shit's
yeah.
gonna be hard to. Yeah.
But I feel like with the pros, as far as that, I mean, they own Sakura, and I haven't heard. Unless I'm wrong,
Oh, that's
I don't
another
know
one.
that-
Sakura, fucking like, so many goddamn businesses owned by
Isn't
goddamn
that owned by
criminals.
Triads?
I thought Sakura was trying.
Oh,
It's
Taco
not
Farmer, fucking's owned
Yeah.
by Messina, like
Hornbills.
Hornbills, fucking VU, like. There's like two businesses that are not owned by fucking criminals, but we can't be a
I
criminal
was
face.
gonna say Dizzy's, but it's
No,
but it's
Marabunta.
Marabunta's.
Yeah, Marabunta.
But I
don't
mean-
know, maybe they're trying to crack down on it.
yeah,
Because as
well-
far as the reason they gave me, I could see it. Because GSF will literally act up every time I post it out. They like, I told them about it too, which is the crazy part. When I first opened up, I told them like, no mask and none of that. Like,
Yeah,
don't
of
let the
course.
cops come over here and try to give you a hard time.
Well, that's what
And
I
they
didn't
would continue
understand.
to still wear it.
Like they gave us that the same excuse, but like we've never had anything go on at Yellow Jack, like nothing. You know what I mean? No one's in colors at Yellow Jack, nothing like that. So it's just kind of bullshit in my opinion. And now we have to wait another 2 weeks, and now we can't import the building we were trying to import now, and all kinds of bullshit.
Fucked up.
Yo, Cheetah.
I would say.
I'm at the courthouse. I'm on my way back.
I mean, there's nothing we could do.
Oh, I gotta run. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. You know, maybe in 2 weeks, you know, they'll have a change of whatever. Just
Oh, they
show
literally-
you guys are serious.
They literally told us just a different person. That's it. Just a different person being the face, and we got it.
But I've been hearing that lately. Like, I think they're trying to stop with the whole like criminals owning it, honestly, because GSF is trying to own something, and they told them the same thing. They didn't go to Shark Tank, but you know they talked to them separately about it. but I don't know. I think they're trying to limit like more gangs.
I
and
see,
gangs,
see.
like, all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Well,
That's
my
all
thing
it
is like, I would understand that, but like, if you tell us we
Yeah.
already have the fucking business by changing the face, why not let us see if the import can come in city? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just start the process and then.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no harm in it if you've already decided to give it to us. They're like one step at a time, Ricky. Like, yeah, you can fuck off like that. That's why I'm here to kill Johnny.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Let me go sign up and then push you out. I'm out of here, bro.
You didn't hear that.
Oh well. I'm gonna do some driving around.
She
looks like
when I
later
tripped it? Oh, she tweeted on Leader. That's fine.
Oh.
Radio check. Everybody fly out.
Very quiet.
What's everybody doing?
I was trying to figure out where everyone's quiet.
Ace.
Your name is Ace Lucky?
Yes.
That's alright.
That is wild.
Hello, may I smell a roll?
Hi. Sure. Cash your card.
I was actually gonna change my name to Chen. Huh? Yeah. Last name Crimson, because everybody calls me Crimson Chen.
Thank you. Here you go.
You do have a straw jawline,
Thank
so...
you.
Strong chin as well.
What's up?
I'm about to get my head for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
She's doing her best.
Charger, see if you can grab it.
Charlie 25 plus 1 is 76 to the region 20.